Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever day and time you happen to be finding us here, joining us at Divinity Original Sin, the Enhanced Edition. Look, I got it right. It's Tuesday. Start of a new year. Start of a new series. No, not really, okay? But we got stuffs. We got stuffs to do today. Let's jump right in, shall we? Now, yesterday left us off. We were trying to figure out where all the buttons are. And the only thing I could think is this, because the rats give clues. The rats give all the clues to where everything is. Okay? So I gotta think the Rabid Rat of the East, which is probably this little guy up here, if I recall correctly. And if, oh shoot, there's two of them. I don't know, whichever one is the Rabid Rat of the East. Okay, but we have here a directional compass rose here. So this side of the building, this is the east side. Are you the Rabid Rat of the East? Can I click you? Can I click you? Can I talk to you, Rabid Rat? Rabid Rat, yep.
I am the Rabid Rat of the East. Fear me! Fear my needle-sharp claws!
Well, really, I would probably more fear your bubonic plague-carrying fleas, okay? So somewhere, and the rat keeps going here somewhere. All right. So we're going to closely examine all of the east side here. In this one, the far east end. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, let's see. I don't see. I've already checked all of this. I don't see. Checking from all angles, as many as I can. Nothing. Tips, clues, hidden angles. Checking, double checking. Not a button on the floor. Yes, after some thought over the weekends. Oh, you could get. Can you get underneath there? Can you get underneath there? Not from this side, you can't. Okay. Anyway. All right, we'll check it from the other side. No, I don't think we can get there. We can't get there from the other side either. I don't see anything. It would have to be accessible. I don't see anything. Okay. All right. We're adding a little change to the schedule. I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Wednesday will be the day off, and of course the weekends. The usual times, 12 to 4 Eastern U.S. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Can't do anything with that bookshelf except for look at the books. I can't. Oh, can I? Can I move? Maybe behind the bookcase? Can I move the bookcase? No, I can't move the bookcase. It's not interactable. And I have a number of games that I thought about trying to play this year. I'd like to do some very old school PlayStation games, for example, I'd like to do Medieval, the original Medieval, you know, the little skeleton guy that runs around. And because that was a fun game. I remember that being a very fun game when I played it originally. I'd also like to see, I don't know if it's available through PlayStation or whatever they call it, PlayStation Plus, whatever. Ooh, you can kind of get back there, huh? But I don't see anything. Alright, nothing there. However, we now have this, whoops, this in front of the staircase here. Let's check around here. Don't see anything there. This doesn't move, it's not interactable. I'd also like to see about maybe doing Xenogears, the original Xenogears with the good voice actress. Okay, I don't see anything back here. Do I see? That's not interactable. This I don't see anything on. Okay, well that sucks. Coal baskets. See anything there? Did I miss something on the staircase maybe? Did I do the other side of the staircase? I didn't do this side of the staircase, I don't think. Button! I found it! I found the button! Look, there's the button! Button! Found a button!
I wonder what that did.
Okay. And this is, Clint. Okay. Clint, you need to come over here to your button.
Does anything seem different now?
J-Han. Press your button.
Does anything seem different now?
And then Ben. Press your button.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
None! It had no effect whatsoever. Doggone. Okay. Okay, so we went counterclockwise pushing buttons. And nothing happened. Now let's try going clockwise pressing buttons. So we'll go first with Ben. Shoot. But I did find 4 buttons. Okay.
Did that cause a reaction?
And now J-Han.
Now to find out what effect that had.
And then Clint.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
And then Scarlet.
I wonder what that did.
Okay. I have 4 buttons. Alright, nothing that had no effect whatsoever, okay? Okay, wait, let's try starting with Scarlet. Because if you're running away from somebody, you kind of want to do a running away in a logical pattern. So let's start with Scarlet. Okay, push your button.
I wonder what that did.
And then Ben.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
And then J-Han.
Now to find out what effect that had.
And then Clint.
Did that cause a reaction?
No. Okay. I bet if I could talk to that rat in there, he would tell me the correct order. Alright. Okay, so I run into the room. I'm trying to get away from somebody. I tried going this way, starting with the first one. Okay. Let's try news, which would be... Wait, no! Wait, hold on. Because this is north. North is here. So let's start with Clint. Okay, Clint.
I wonder what that
There's
did.
N. Scarlet. E.
Did that cause a reaction?
Jehan.
Did that cause a reaction?
And then Ben, who uses Clint's voice.
I wonder what that did.
Okay, nothing. And yes, it would probably have helped if I had actually remembered to take off my card. Sorry, so sorry, guys. So sorry. Fortunately, somebody came in and told me. All right. Okay, now I gotta figure out the order. All right, okay. Am I not facing north? Okay, that's north. Okay, so Ben is actually north. Doesn't make sense. Because if you're thinking, you know... Alright. No, Ben, come back here. Come back here to your button. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to move you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to move you. Okay. Alright, let me try this again. Okay.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Okay. And then... that one.
I wonder what that did.
And then...
Did that cause a reaction?
Did that cause a reaction?
No, it did not cause a reaction. Nothing happened. Okay. No, Ben, don't move. Just stay by your button. I'm trying to think and figure out this puzzle. Okay. No, Ben, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep moving you. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be first. Because that would just make... Well, then again...
I wonder what that did.
Just makes sense to me that it would be that one.
I wonder what that did.
Oh, maybe that's bogus. Oh, that's what I would do.
Does anything seem different now?
Because what I would do is I would have that center room as a decoy room, and the actual exit... Come on, Jahan, press your button.
Well, that was efficient.
Got it! Oh, but it's not. It's like an actual room. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Alright, okay, come back here, Jahan. Because what I would do is like, okay, you run straight into the room. You're trying to escape somebody. This is a decoy room. Or a safe room. And you run through, you know, you press the button, you press the button, you press the button, you press the button, and then you go out this back wall. And the door closes behind you. And then there's a trap door on the other side of this wall with a stairway or whatever that leads you here where you're safe, theoretically. And then if you need to, while they're coming in through this way, if they figure out how to go, then you can just escape. There's like a lever or something inside here that you pull, then you escape back out this way and run out the door, and then you can escape again. That's what I would have done. Okay? Apparently that's not what they did. Let's get the gang back together. Because yes, I do have kind of a twisted DM's mind. I DM'd for years and years and years and years and years, okay? Okay, the gang is back together again. Whew. Okay, now there is a...
Welcome, Source Hunter.
Oh,
Welcome.
dear. Mangoth.
I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning.
No.
This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
Why do you Immaculates make use of such a dark power as Source?
So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished.
It should be banished, not can be banished. Because if you're saying can be banished, I would ask you how a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos of our lives can be banished. You're asking two different questions. Okay? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos of our lives should be banished is the correct grammar in English. Thank you very much. Larian, if anybody's seeing this, don't worry about it. It's been 10 years. I'm sure everybody's pointed it out to you by now. I know that dark does not mean evil, okay?
It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic? Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal. How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill then, to kill is to carry this completion forward.
Now see, that's where we differ. Because you see, yes, death is natural. It's a part of life. It's part of the unending cycle. If we don't have death, we can't have life. However, while death is natural, killing is not. At least, not in this context, okay? You're interrupting the natural progression of life. What's the Immaculate's purpose? What goal are you working toward?
Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws. But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken? Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter, we Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence.
And what sort of better existence do you mean?
The original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void. Before we were wrenched apart by existence. Before we were separated into a million warring minds.
So basically you're trying to preemptively create nirvana?
And the time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer.
Tell me about the conduit.
She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will.
So basically what you're doing is you're taking one person's word that all of this is what's going on. I'll take my leave.
And now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment called existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium, we must rejoin one another in the void?
Tell you what, you first.
And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
Okay, here's our combat.
Whatever is in here, the Immaculates have gone to dire lengths to conceal it.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
I'm crawling like a rat here.
All right. Mangoth, who is a level 14 elite. Great. I wonder if there's a way to close this door. What else do we have out here? Okay. Oh, that's Ben. He's bleeding. We have a void supplicant. He's not elite. We have a demon who is not elite. So just Mangoth is elite. Doggone it. I can't. Alright. And the problem is, I don't think I can see the target is out of sight. All right, Ben. Let's go to the. Let's go with the this. Clint, who basically can't do anything, but I can silver arrow this guy. And lower his armor class. Natasha. I can't do any. What? I can't do it. Alright. I have to walk out here. Because otherwise I just can't do anything. But I'm in blood, so I should heal. Oh my god, there's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Okay, guys. What the heck, dude? All right, we're almost there. Oh my god. I think this is going to take an extra round. Because there's a lot more of them than I thought. Okay, Mangoth. Disease might have failed, but we can still whack ya. Okay, we're not doing too bad on him. Alright. Oh, no, I can't do that because I can only have one summon at a time.
Glacial Grasp!
Okay, cool. He's frozen. Can we get out? What the heck, dude? Alright, Ben. I don't know what to tell you, dude. What the heck? I throw it over here and it goes that way. I do not understand what the heck is going on there. defensive stance. All right, Clint.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Now, can you, like, take a step?
What do you
Thank you.
think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I think you should just hit him. I think Jahan is about to die. I think we're all about to die. I'm guessing this is why they put us all in here. Is because it's safer. They can only come in one at a time.
I'll write my
No!
name in your blood.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, I accidentally, okay.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Okay. Yep. We're done for. There's just too freaking many of them. And I haven't had a chance to get a hit on anything. Okay.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Whack him, Nick! Hit him again! And then he heals for 300 points! You can't poison the undead, dude. I don't know how to tell you this. Oh, Natasha. What are you gonna do, babe? Not really a whole lot you can do. Let's see how tough they are, though, so next round I know.
The seven.
Call me home. Okay, there goes Nick. Yep. Here we go. Okay. I do have a strategy in mind for next time.
Nickel arrow!
Okay. Oh no! When did I last save? Oh wait, I saved at the... Okay. Phew. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, I will lose all unsaved progress because I haven't made any progress. So it's okay. Because now I know. See, now I know. Now I have it. Okay, but first, let's get the gang together because we need to do a little bit of shopping. And we need to repair. Okay, let's put everybody back together here. All right, okay. Natasha, let me check your... See, we have like no resurrection scrolls. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. Okay. See, now I have a wildfires. Can I learn this? I learned a new skill. Excellent. Not learn it. Can't learn it. Okay, that's right. And horrific scream. I can't learn it. Okay. Because my levels are not high enough. Okay. But I have no... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can't. It's like I need to level up my other skills. Forks up to 5 times. Looking for next target in a 7-meter radius. Oh my lord. That's nice. Okay, but let's see. Please let this work. I have no res scrolls. That's what I'm out of. And I need some. I also need to... Alright. I am dropping a pyramid. We are now going back to Sicil, the North Gate. If I have 2 pyramids in my inventory, I'm going to be very upset. I have 2 pyramids in my inventory. I have 2 pyramids in my inventory. I cannot use it to go back to that dungeon. So we'll have to run back. Okay. Fortunately, there is a gate nearby. That just sucks. What's the point if I can't do this kind of thing? Alright, there were like... Let's see, there was a demon, and there was the boss, who actually didn't really do a whole lot of damage.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Miss, give me unto you...
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary.
Yeah.
I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
I would like to sell you some stuff, is what I would like to do. I need those. I have a bunch of stuff back at home that you could probably buy.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
May the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Okay, regardless. Anyway, why do you not have a res scroll in your inventory? Why is there no resurrection scroll in your inventory?
With many cheeses.
Why is there no resurrection scroll in her inventory? Oh, there is a silent scroll. I think I'll take that. Medium invisibility.
Red and orange,
Resist
yellow and
all.
green, the finest veggies,
Oh my god,
size, seals,
1600.
and
One of them would be 800.
Watch
Okay.
the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Tectonic spray.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
And you know what? I am going to take that one.
Red
let's
and
balance.
orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies, size seals ever seen.
I can't believe she has no resurrection scrolls. All right, I'm taking my leave. No, take my leave. Oh no, wait. We need to repair. We need to repair. That doesn't need to be repaired.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Okay,
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
let's get everybody repaired up.
Ain't true. Paris by the dozens.
The nice thing is rings don't need to be repaired. That
Join
is a
the
nice
Spud
benefit.
Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Which makes sense if you think about it, but you know, a lot of times you
May
still
the
have
big
to.
cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
And poor Ben.
May
Ben?
the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I don't know.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Wow.
tomatoes.
Okay, that was expensive, but probably worth it.
Ain't straight. Ain't true. Paris by the dozens.
Okay, Natasha will take her leave. No, what the heck, dude? Take my leave. All right. Okay. Let's pop over to.
Portions to be muscled.
To the boss over here. Hey, Sauce Hunter, haven't you left town yet? Why haven't you left? Hey, dude, have I talked to this guy?
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
Yeah, see, I don't remember talking to this guy. How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs.
Whoa!
Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about these statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools
Duh.
advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Here, take 10 gold pieces.
May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
I will take my leave. Log updated. Okay, let's look at the log first. The talking statues. A
Have
beggar
some
told
pity.
us that he burned all his possessions because the statues told him to. So we have done the 4 statues. We have found the 4 things. Infiltrating the Immaculates. We opened a secret hatch, followed Mangoth into a secret library, blah blah blah. And the source of
Have
the
some
journey,
pity.
completed the trials. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's possible that something now is different with the statues. We could make a quick detour and do that. Let me talk to Clint.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Can you spare a coin?
Absurd, since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality? Well, it's not. Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses? Hello? Can I remind everybody at this juncture of the camel's eye? The camel in the needle's eye? Let's see. It is absurd because you could still, you know, you don't need to, well... Neither of these actually make
Cruel
sense.
fortune.
They're contradictory in and of themselves, but I understand that, you know.
All right. Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Right, I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope that the stench of my burning trousers will please an ill-defined spirit. You're talking about, okay, different kind of spirituality. Some of the richest people in the world are also some of the most miserable. Gold
Can you
purchase
spare
many
a
things, but
coin?
neither joy nor wisdom are among them.
Some of the richest people in the world are also some of the most miserable. Gold can purchase many things, but neither joy nor wisdom are among them.
Materialistic and spiritual. Well, that makes sense because he's a ranger and likes to live out in the woods with the little furry animals. No pun intended. And she's a rogue. What does she do? She steals
Have
things
some
for a living.
pity.
Dude, I just gave you 10 gold. Go away. Oh, and see, for my 10 gold, I got some bombs that I can use. Yay. All right, I want to go talk to this guy over here and see if he has, no, that's a gate. I don't want to go to the gate.
Attention!
Gotta go this way.
About
I want to
face!
see if he has any,
Do the barracks! Not! Be close! That was something.
any scrolls. Yes, yes, scrolls.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
Yes, I know. You just like all of us. I quite understand. However, what I'm looking for, you don't have. Okay. Now let's go to the end of time and go talk to Arhu, who hopefully will have some scrolls. What the heck was that? Why are we getting firebombed? Dude, why are we getting firebombed?
You've returned, my brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know?
I wish to know if you have any scrolls. Oh, I'll take that. So this is where all the good stuff is. Balance and go. Thank you. I will take my leave.
Take care, my friend. Those who blaze brightly
Yes,
may
yes,
find
yes.
themselves targeted by darkness.
End. I just want to go. Come on. I got stuff to do, people to see, things to talk to. Why are we getting fireballed? Why are we getting fireballed? Zigzag, why are we getting fireballed?
One can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare them, you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
How can I help you, my friend?
I've learned about the relationship between Zandalore and the Witch Sisters. You told me you had no idea who the stranger in the inn could have been.
Ah, yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
Dude, seriously. You want us to do this, but you're going to withhold information. That just does not fly, honey bunches. You better have some scrolls. Yes! He has scrolls! I will take all of them. I'll also take your 2 healing potions, even though they're overpriced. Jerk. And now I'm poor again. I will take my leave.
How might I serve our mission?
Tell me you have some... No, okay. Zigzag, you have, no.
Brimstone.
And you,
What's the
Ikara.
word, Source
No.
Hunter?
Hey! Let's start from the beginning. How is your sister involved with the dire happenings around
I
Riverlock?
believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens.
So-called, okay.
Ours was a family of
Oh, yeah,
born
it's all right.
sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source. But our parents were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
Then it's true, you're a
I
sorcerer.
am. But there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us. But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What consequences?
Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil? Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Riverlon toward oblivion.
So you mean to blame Leandra's doings on we source hunters?
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility.
And her responsibility.
I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order. But it was I who sparked all of this.
You mean someone of our own order killed your parents?
They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
Source
remember
Hunters
this.
sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
And Leandra and yourself?
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation was so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable. We would survive, thrive even within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was Enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
And what happened between yourself, Leandra, and
My
the wizard?
sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalor came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalor and I would settle into our quiet tasks. Side by side, we were a content trio, the three of us, but base impulse would undo us.
Like I don't know what they mean by base impulse.
As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalor, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
And how do we stop Leandra?
Your journey must begin in the Lacula mines,
okay.
where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute. But we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
Tell me about
A soul
infiltrating the
forge
mines.
comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something sinister. Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning.
What about the soul
I cannot
forge?
condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
What about the mines?
The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Take my leave. Okay,
Stop, milady.
do you realize that if
Why
we
are
end
there
up having to
two of
kill
us?
Leandra,
Two
that you're
beings
going to
that
die
record
too?
all of history parallel to one another.
So maybe
That is a
she's
good
trying to find a way to
question,
break the
Zigzags.
soul forge
One without a conclusive
so that
answer, though its
you won't
resolution
die if
may
she
lie in
does, just like
conception.
she won't die if you
Where
do.
you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions.
Why are
I
we
see
being
origins
bombarded?
signs.
Alright, whatever. The Phantom Forest, Immaculate Cathedral. Alright, we'll pop back to the cathedral. Run back downstairs. Da-da, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Dirt, 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 dirt. Yep, coming through. Popping down. I guess it's considered an instance, and so you can't teleport into and out of an instance, which would make sense. But it's darned inconvenient. everything is fixed. Okay. Now, let us do some quick distribution of goods. Okay, let's see. Teleportation scroll. Split that. And split that. And split that. Okay, and split that. And split that. Split that. It's okay, yeah, no, that we're good. And split that. And Clint. And okay. Oh, and split these. All right. I want to send one to Clint, one to Jahan, one to Ben. Okay. Now, the stuff that I split off before. Send to Clint. Send to Ben. Send to Jahan. Send to Ben. Send to Clint. Send to Ben. Send to Clint. Hopefully we're a little bit better equipped this time. Let me check healing potion. Oh, split. Okay, I'm going to send one of those to Jahan. Okay. Oh, and send the other one to Clint. Send one to Clint. Where'd it go? There it is. Send to Clint. Okay. Remember, summons out, guys. Summons out. All right. F5. So we don't have to go through this again.
Now to find out what effect that had.
That one. This one.
I wonder what that did.
This one.
Did that cause a reaction?
Because it's as if you were running for the back wall, but you're not really running for the back wall.
That was efficient.
Okay, before we go in, we're going to pause right here for just a moment. We'll be right back. we're back. I feel much better. Now, as soon as we start to go in there, that guy should show up. And then we gotta remember to everybody, I guess, back in there?
Welcome,
Yep, there we
Source
go.
Hunter. Welcome. I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your... Perhaps you
whatever.
wish this history of Source versus Hunt. So what if it is? It is easy to view death only by abandoning. How can we demonize... Source. But what if everything, though I doubt you will grasp this, the original and the time is not. She. And now do you see why I...
Alright,
The
see, we
Immaculates
all
have gone
backed
to
into
dire
here.
lengths to conceal it.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
That's kind of different.
Like hauling an anchor.
That's very different. Okay, I don't know if I can actually do a summon out there. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can do a summon out there. I want to see if I can get Nick out. Yeah, see, I can't do a summon out there. But I can do a summon. No! Back up, dude! Oh, that sucked. That sucked so hard. All right. All right, Ben. You have a summon on you. I know you do. Tectonic spray. What's the change? Regeneration. Oh, no, you don't. I thought you did. Okay, hold on. All right, whack him. That's pretty much all we can do at the moment. Silver arrow him. Nah. I guess I couldn't hit him? Alright, Natasha. Do we have another summon that we can use? I know we do. We have to have another summon that we can use. Ah, there we go. How is the target out of sight? It's right in front of the freaking door, dude. Oh, I have an idea.
I cannot endure this fiery agony!
How is it they can cast past the doorway, but I can't? actually go down that? Not enough action points. Okay. All right. Can't really do anything. Hit him. Bam. Hit him again. Nope. Hit him again. Thank you. To do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This'll make a fine folk song one day.
Okay. All right, now Ben. Now use it. What? No. What happened to Ben? I guess Nick gets his turn first. Clint?
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Yes, because you're standing in blood. So let's... Okay. Except now you can't do anything because you walked. Alright, J-Han. Stun failed.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Good for you. And now I get 700 other people beating on me. What happened to Ben's turn? Nope, here goes J-Han.
Ebbing away.
Did you just hit your own guy? What the heck is the point of doing that? All right, this is not gonna work. Oh look, Ben gets a turn. can't cast the skill that I was working on casting. Great. Missed, of course. That's totally pointless, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Back on my feet again. I fight deep, and I never let go.
Bless the seven I am restored.
For what it's worth. Ben! Alright, now do you have enough stuff to do what I wanted you to do the last time? Yes. Alright.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Why are you all moving so fast?
Oh, great. Oh, there is another guy in here with us. Oops. Yep, there goes Jayan. Okay, I'm gonna try something next round. If I get a next round.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Ha!
feel better already! On the mend!
Yeah, they've all healed. Gosh, okay. All right, everybody downstairs. Cool. I mean, frankly, that was really kind of a cheesy thing to do, but there was no way we were going to win that fight. There was no way. We were stuck in that room. It was just, I mean, yeah, I could probably think of a way to do it. I could think of a couple of things I could have done. But let's just retreat for a minute. We have one resurrection scroll between us. And we're level 13. And they were all level 14s.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
On the mend!
Ho-hum!
Hello? Right here. What the heck, dude? Yes, I am going to rob Leandra blind while I'm here. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the save where I'm at. She's not here, so what the heck, right? What? Treasons of it upon heavy lies the death of the scent of death lies heavy upon it. Carnage. Oh, yeah, great. Okay, carnage. Carnage. I think I'll give those a pass. Thank you. I quite understand what they are now. Sack. Empty. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Apple pie, jar of honey, jar. Cupboard, and I can't open the cupboard. Can't take those. Bummer. Is it, am I inventorying? Nope, I'm still okay on inventory. Cupboard? Pristine letter. Can't take that off there. Desk. Take it all. Feathers. What the heck? I got thunder and lightning now. Feathers. Feathers. Feather. Come on. Feather. I just gotta get a little closer. I think that'll help. An ink pot, just what I've been looking for. Come on. Ink pots, ink pots, ink pots. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Those will all go to Clint so that he can, and look, this is, I don't know, a book, but I'll take it. I'll figure it out. What is this? An annotated map. Use the map.
A map to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
Absolutely. Can I pick anything up off of it? No? No. Vial of Leandra's blood. Is somebody polyjuicing as her? Wine, wine, wine. Wine, beer, mugs.
Nothing but rubbish.
It's not rubbish, darling. I'm going to sell it for a profit. So hush. It is not rubbish.
Another one for the collection.
Soaps. An empty potion bottle. Folded shirts. Soap. Folded shirts. Can I pick up the pillows? No, I can't pick up the pillows. I can't do that either. Okay. We're working our way around the perimeter, stealing everything we can. I can't take the picture. I will need to, can't take that picture. Go through my inventory real quick. The String Enthusiast, Volume 3, okay. box. I will take that. I have too much to carry. Yes, I'm quite sure you do, my darling. Let's get rid of some of it. Let's read this. Mixing poison with certain objects can produce an elixir powerful enough to affect a particular attribute. A tooth dissolved in a strong poison will leech strength. Oh. Okay, so if I took a poison, which I can make with the one kind of mushroom, and mix it with a tooth that I've been collecting, and then I can mix that poison with an arrow head, I can then create poison arrows. That's interesting. Debuff strength potion. Thank you very much. I can send that on. The only problem is I can't. I wish I could multi-select, but apparently I can't. Jars. I gotta read that letter. Clint, I think you need that. And I think you need that. And I think you need that. And this. I need to read that. I need to see what that's all about. Drop that. And drop that. And drop that. All the ingredients. That goes to Clint. I kind of know what that does. Okay. Oops, I got mugs here. I can send these. Okay. Everything else I think I'm keeping. No, wait. Yes. Smoke grenades. Yeah, okay. Oh, this I can send. And this I can send. Yeah, these make poison. I know that much. I don't know. These give you water resistance. I'm just gonna send those to Homestead. Okay. I haven't quite figured out the food thing yet, but we'll get there. All right. Empty box. Can I pick up the box? No. I can take the potion bottle. I can pick up that, and that, and that, and that.
I guess someone else got here first.
Not really. Nice bed. That's kind of a neat bed. All right, Missy. Okay, folded shirts. Come on, can I see? I need to see better. Thank you. Folded shirts. Folded shirts. Hey, that basket fell. Cabinet, empty potion bottle, and this is where we came in. I can't pick up the bearskin rug. This little seating arrangement, I will take that, and I will take that. I can't take these pillows. We got this little thing here. I can't take the screens. But we got a nice little library right here. Let's see if there's anything here. No, come on. What the heck, dude? What are you doing? Okay. I guess it's all the same. Okay, because it all highlights at once. All right. Okay, but we had a journal update when we picked up Leandra's blood. So let's see. Infiltrating the Immaculates. We found a vial of Leandra's blood. Well, no kidding. All right. Okay. But there's no other way out, I'd like to point out to you. Oh, the pristine letter. We have to read the pristine letter. Madam Conduit, the scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone will be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this weapon at your target, and at your will it shall be reduced to shrapnel. Ever your servant, Jolene. Dismantle the Death Knights. The scepter of control is complete. Dismantle the Death Knights.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
What Death Knights?
That sounds more than promising.
What Death Knights? I am so confused. Where did Death Knights come from? Forgotten Gods. Thin volume is tome heavy. Its pages made of unfamiliar material, at once delicate and weighty. Marks and annotations from a neat yet forceful hand are out of place upon its pristine pages. The guardians fled, but the goddess of the source would not be cowed. She hurled the dragon far away from the first garden, into a dark dimension beyond space and time, where she and it would battle for the fate of all she loved. Fiercely does Astarte fight, and forever will she wage war against the dragon of the void, such is her love for all creation. The words Astarte, dimension, and dragon of the void have been underlined in black ink. The guardians disappeared, and the creature, the deceiver, was cast out of the first garden for its sins. It had betrayed Astarte and helped to unleash the void. Its curse would lay upon it for all eternity. A single word, him, is written neatly above the word creature. At the bottom of the page, a series of handwritten notes have been recorded. Death Knights, invulnerable army. Summon the goddess Trapper, have overwhelming force and weight. What? Source Temple, Zandalore needed, but where is that fool of a wizard hiding? Oh, he's hiding as a white furred cat. Kill goddess, free dragon, free void, the dark. I am so confused. So confused.
Gods! Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away.
I don't think that's what that
exactly
meant.
What she's doing. We've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
I don't think that's what's really going on here. I'm not. That doesn't sound right, guys. That just does not sound right. And I'd like to point out that we still have a huge, ugly, nasty fight out here that we have to go through. Although I guess we could just avoid it. There's a question. Do we avoid the fight? I wonder if we can come back to it. What the hell is shooting at us? I still don't understand what's shooting at us.
I have seen the void.
Yeah. Okay, yo, zigzag.
These bleeding meteors have burnt holes in my favorite sneakers, knickers, and trousers. Have you given any more thought to that nasty knot of a demonic rift in Lukula North?
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Cling to that and hope.
I'd like to update you on my progress. Oh. Guys, I've seen Leandra work in...
Those scallywags! They are diluting Starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, it must be stopped! Their adulteration of Starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void. You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it.
Okay, I've seen Leandra at work in Hyberheim. She's using starstones to turn them into bloodstones.
Of all the wicked things, the one substance that can stand in the way of the void, and she's turning it into vessels of blight. You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You'll have to find more starstones before she does, and forestall her insidious distortions.
You are so useless. Okay, anyway, yo.
How can I
Cat
help
dude.
you, my friend?
You can't help me at all. Missy Pooh,
How
what
might I
about you?
serve our mission?
Nothing there. What about you,
What's
Ikara?
the word, Source Hunter?
Nothing. Okay, look, I tried to tell you guys about what I found, but you're not listening.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
No, nothing useful. Please go away. Oh my god, you are so useless. Take my leave. Okay. Okay, Pooh, because...
Our heroes have chosen 5 vessels for their return. Mere humans, I'd have said, but a little while ago, and yet they managed to bring us together across space and time.
Come here.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Ikara?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's just get out of here. Okay, let's just... okay, you people are useless. Totally, completely useless. All right, let's go back to the Immaculate Cathedral here. Thank you. All right. Filter completed. Okay, I need to get another level. So you know what? Let's deal with the talking statues. I think that that might be something we could do to level up. Seal the Watcher statues. Okay. Okay, here we are at the Watcher statues. If we talk to them, they're just going to give us that line of BS again, right?
You burn with the desire to free your spirit, as I burn with the longing to flee this encasement.
Okay, I heard you convinced the man to burn all his possessions, but that he gained neither fame nor renown.
I like to keep my visitors on their toes, indeed. But in your case, most blessed spirit, never a fib passes these lips. Cleanse yourself with fire, and you won't regret it. You can trust me.
What's stopping you from fleeing?
Curse! We 4 powerful beings all have been trapped here to seal the entrance of yonder cave.
What cave?
Until all of us are freed by our favored element,
Oh!
the cave remains impenetrable, and what lies within remains trapped, same as we. Ta-da,
Oh!
Trevor. And don't forget to find the true...
Yeah, whatever. Okay, come back here. Oh, cleansed by our favored element. I gotcha. Okay. So I have to throw like some kind of fire thing at them. Okay, Jehan, that means you're up. Let's see. Okay, flare. Bet. Yes!
Ah, the salty air on my tongue, the sun on my back. What better way
Level
to
5?
celebrate life than with a fight?
Okay. I missed! Dude! Hold on. Do I have any kind of water? No, I don't have water. I have poison, but I don't have water. Oh, wait. I have freezing right here.
Fiery icicles!
Okay, one down. Let's see. Is this water? And that's air. This must be water. Okay. All right. Jehan, what have you got that's hydro? Arrow. No. Hydro. Nope, that won't work. Okay.
At last, fresh air upon my scales. Now to test out these long, petrified limbs.
Clint, freaking hit him! Not enough action points, okay. Stun failed, but I did damage. Okay. Air. Air should be pretty easy.
My prison undone. Your life.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Struck by lightning!
Great. All right, we got one more to do here, guys. I don't think I have anything I can use on that.
Boulder bash.
Yeah, okay.
Lines are broken. My power is unleashed.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Stop it! Missed. Alright, well. Here, move up a little bit. You know what? Just sit.
Burn for me.
Thank you. I was beginning to despair.
As hot as the hell you will soon inherit.
Okay. Not a whole lot of experience. That. Oh.
Caves unlocked. The demon's done. Let's go inside and have some fun.
Oh, don't be
I hope we
poetic.
haven't freed a terror. That would be an awful error.
Oh, my lord.
These may have been but lesser demons we fought, but demons they were. What, I wonder, did they protect?
Let's go find out. By saving first. But we completed another quest! Thank you, goodness. Inching up on our XP. Gosh, we gotta get to 14 so we can kill that guy. Okay, yo, little ratty rat dude. Talk to me, honey. Jeet. I'm gonna be chasing this stupid rat. I hate when I have to chase the rat.
I hate crabs. They'd eat every shell on the beach if they could get their weird little mouths on them.
Oh. Okay, so I would guess crabs are in our future. Not that way. Thank you very much. What the heck is this? Bell Garrett.
To me, my honeys. To me, my
Hey,
girls.
ho.
Count your lips
When
and
I
shake
wake,
your
I long
curls.
for you.
What the heck is this? What? Belgar? Belgaret? Belgaret. And Belgar.
We'll travel the land in splendorous dress, an example of elegance, style, and finesse.
What the heck, dude?
Be praised, all divines, for a bright light now shines in this dread, dreary cave that was marked as my grave.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful girl, the brightest star yet. You have to become a Belgaret. Stay with me in my great lair of love, and I'll treat you better than the gods up above.
I should have known something was wrong when we started rhyming. Who are you exactly?
Oh, ignorant innocent, 'tis I, Belgar, the greatest practitioner of magic by far.
Oh my god. Look at the stuffs he has. Oh, so nice. So
Sweet
nice.
Belgar. When I sleep,
how
I dream of you.
adore you.
When I wake, I long for you. What a joy it is to be a
Belgar, how
Belgaret,
I
the most
adore you.
favored of women. My love,
What a joy it is to be a Belgaret, the most favored of women.
Embrace me, do.
Okay. Alright, we did that, but alright.
What a
Anyway,
joy it
continue.
There isn't a spell, no incantation arcane, that is not stored in my miraculous brain. I speak, I rhyme, and wonders create. The world is my playground, and the living my bait.
Excuse me.
Belgaret, the
When
most
I wake,
You want me to
favored of
become a
women.
Belgaret?
I, a Belgaret, A woman so blessed that her head she may rest against the red-hot confines of my amorous breast. To you I'll be undyingly devoted. In the softest of silks you'll be sensually coated. Yours will be the very miracles I'll fashion. Yours will be Belagar's unending passion.
No way, I got better things to do.
No way, I have better things to do.
You're right, we're on a mission here.
You're right, we're on a mission here.
Silly woman with madness beset, who refuses to be a Belagarette. Go on, get out of my elegant lair. Begone, leave, see if I care. My scrolls and my tone, female of folly. Why do you return? 'Twere the vagaries of youth that landed me here. Demons! I thought that I could puppeteer. For it was in those days my one and true aim, the attention of Maxos to dramatically claim. Devils I summoned, a demonic quartet. Alas that they posed too big a threat. I was soon overcome, nigh unto death. Maxos I called with my last desperate breath. He saved my life with wild, wondrous magic, and yet the outcome was dreadfully tragic. He locked me in here for my reckless behavior, vowing that I would have no other savior than a champion so bold and downright courageous, they dare to defy my trespass outrageous.
What?
The demons I summoned, they guarded my prison, but after long last, a champion has risen. So cheers, old chum, for unbarring the door. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to explore.
Who's this Maxos?
You mean you don't know the patriarch of wizards? The devoted companion of fire-breathing lizards?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
A jetpack he gave the Dragon Commander. Aye, I can tell you with absolute candor that he gave him a mighty empire, too. Boy, you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Well, that was a previous Divinity, and I haven't played that one.
So hie thee to a store and take a good gander at the amazing spectacle that is Dragon Commander.
Thank you, so you're selling me your... Okay. How long have you been trapped in
Who
here?
is counting the years or even the centuries? This isn't the worst of penitentiaries. Rifts I have run, in dreams I have seen, thousands of kingdoms and galaxies obscene. Furthermore, I devised these Belagarettes, the choicest of ladies a man can get. Yes, the demons you vanquished, so now I am free. But was I truly confined? Ha! Not me!
I'll take
and
my
soon
leave.
so shall I, though don't say goodbye. I'll be out in the wilds, in the woods, in the dales. There I may meet you and spin you new tales. So let us prepare, my savory lasses. I mean to depart, so move your sweet asses.
Okay.
What a joy it is to
Talk
be
to
a
me, little ratty
Belagarette,
dude.
the most favored of women. How I adore you.
I hate crabs.
Oh, that's the crabs,
They eat
okay.
every shell on
Sweet Belagar, when I sleep I dream of you. When I wake I long for you.
Sweet Belagar, when I sleep I dream of you. When I wake I long for you.
Oh.
Another piece of trash.
It's not trash, woman. I keep telling you that.
What a joy it is to be a Belagarette, the most favorite Another of women. Piece of trash.
To me, my honeys, to me, my
Embrace
girl.
me,
Pout your
do.
lips and shake
I guess
your
someone
crown.
else got here first.
Cheese?
We'll travel the land in splendorous
I was
dress.
really hoping to
Example
find
of
something
elegance, style,
better.
and finesse.
Well, we haven't finished searching yet, woman. Ooh.
My love, my own, my Belagar, embrace me, do.
Yes, I'm stealing all the pillows
More
off his
junk.
beds. It's not junk.
What a joy it is to be a Belagaret, the most favored of women.
What is down here? Anything? No? No, nothing down here. I guess that's where he bathes.
Can't you see? Fetch me a tailor. Pick one who's free.
I can't click on the rats.
Sweet Belagar.
The wizard here is quite the fellow. Grab a mat. Say, grab a pillow. You'll be the greatest hunter yet if you become a Belagaret.
I don't think so. Thank you. I'll pass. Okay, well, that was an interesting experience. Oh, did we? I can't believe I didn't loot this. I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch. A key. What does that unlock? I don't know. Key. An old key. Now to find what it can unlock. I really hate that half the time I can't find the figure out what the keys go to. Kind of sucks. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, it unlocks a nearby chest behind the green statue. Lovely. Okay. Well, let's see if there's a nearby chest that I have not already gotten to behind the green statue. I think I found it and already unlocked it. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Alright. That's lovely. But I have now completed this quest. I hope. Check my log. Yes. Okay. We're still in the main... Frederick's Bloodstone. King's Dark Deal. Closing the rift. Closing the rift. So, do we want... Okay. Immaculates, demons, or lava? We will need tenebrium, so we still have to get into the mines. How do we get into the mines? Investigating the mines. We still need to get to the mines. Okay, so... Rift Travel. Kula Forest. Let's go to the Goblin Village, because that's pretty close to the mines. Maybe I can figure it out from there. Okay. Come on. Ugh. Alright, where are the mines? Frederick, Drog the Mighty, Spider Queen, Mine Entrance. Mine Overseer, Pickaxe Tavern, Mine Entrance. How do we get into the mines? What is this one? Troll King cave entrance. Do we have that one? I think we might. But I don't think... Isn't that where we're supposed to get the Telluride? Gosh. Okay, do we have the Troll King mine entrance? So Troll King cave entrance. We do not. Alright, so how do we get down to the Troll King cave entrance? That's a river. River. Gosh. This is gonna take forever. Because I think that's a broken bridge there. But let's go double check. Yeah, that's a broken bridge. Okay. So we need to go this way. Oh, this is the trolls. We already paid the troll toll. Yo, hi dudes. How's it hanging?
Look at all the red ooze.
What waypoint shrine are we at? Phantom Forest Waterfall. Okay. Wait, so the left, one path is immaculate.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to Incomparable Suffering. Well then.
Southeast it is. For now, at
Okay.
least.
Isn't Hunter's Edge where we're supposed to meet that chick Medora or whatever her name was? She said something about coming from here. She was needing help with some orcs. Oh my goodness. Okay, level 16. We might be a little tiny bit out of our depth here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Hey, it's Ahu. Arhu. I always say his name wrong. Dude, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be like back at wherever it is? Oh my gosh. Port. Oh. Great. Great. Great.
Ruptured, trampled. Ugh. To think I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical taxidermist.
Come on, time's a wasting.
Jinxika?
Hey, you. Come on, come on.
Oh there. A word of warning, wanderer, afore you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here? Be a good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was.
Oh my god, he's undead!
Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, Or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town.
Anything vital I need to know about Hunter's Edge?
Yeah! Well, don't go round angering immaculates if you want to keep your vitals intact. Though perhaps it won't be very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there, and who can blame 'em really? Just ain't natural for 'em to consort, I say. Only good orc... Well, you know how the phrase goes.
And who are you?
Can't say I remember who I was before the change came over me. But these days, I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was. She's an
Okay.
especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life, who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Seal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way.
Well, let's see what you have to trade.
Sting.
Ooh, not bad. Blank skill book. Some
Hey,
interesting
you.
stuff.
Come
Yeah.
on, come on. Time's a wasting.
Oh, hush. I'm shopping. All right. Well, that's nice.
Hey, you. Come on, come on. Time's a wasting.
What?
Potent heat.
Did someone leave another door
You
open?
can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild.
Tell me about yourself.
Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses. I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night. If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
What do you know about this wizard?
A kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
You say orcs invaded this place?
Would that an invasion were all! They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
Tell me about your friends, the wizard servants.
They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time.
So the orcs are using rats to their advantage?
Savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them, the rat catcher they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends. But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No, you approached me with hand, not boot, outstretched. Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends safe.
I see you found another feline friend there.
Oh, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering.
I'll take my leave.
I can slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be lost.
Well, darn it, because I keep depending on the rats to tell me what's going on. All right, Arhu, what do you got?
How can I help you, my friend?
What are you doing here?
I'm watching on with weary eyes how the Immaculates strike again. They've gone from shedding blood among their own to recruiting orcs and cutthroats to do it for them. From what I can tell, the village of Hunter's Edge is this cult's most wretched victim.
What have you discovered about this place?
It was once a quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate banner. Their leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones. Once they were dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Lacula.
Okay.
By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl.
Okay.
I wonder what the orcs...
Jarl arrived with his own formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess. These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry. Get them to fight each other, and you can stand on the sidelines and warm yourself upon the flames.
Zandalor lives in this village. Got any pointers for me?
He has a residence at the far end of town. Though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalor is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling. Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt, one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits.
Do you have any? Yes, excellent day. Thank you, goodness. I will take them all. I don't have that much cash, but that's okay. I will take certainly your 332 gold worth of. Thank you. I'll take my leave at this time.
Burnt, ruptured, trampled. To think I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical taxidermist.
I'm overheating here!
Oh, hush.
What a deluge.
Is the cat's friends hiding as these, like, scarecrow things?
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley. It seems we've already harvested the last of... It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
I wonder what the orcs want with all this boat.
Love grenade.
Chandelier, most like. And a very ostentatious one it'll be.
Okay, the 1, 2. Is there a third one? No, I don't think so.
I'm overheating here.
Okay. Level 16. We'll be right back. And we're back. Whew. Okay. I'm going to save here.
You there,
see if we can
Flatlander.
talk.
Stay at your business.
Oh, it never rains, but it pours, eh?
Is that what you call those things on your toes?
I have orders from the conduit herself to speak to the leader of the village. Show Immaculate Amulet. I'm a sword hunter and I've come to cleanse this immaculate filth. Cut down 1,000 men strong on you, boy. Move aside, let me in. Formality between we of the goddess's way. You've no reason to fear me. I'm an immaculate same as you wish only to speak to your leader. Let's go with number 1.
Come to play now the town's been taken, have you? Typical of you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards.
Hey.
Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chase has probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of We of the Mountain, and blood-stained Gratilda, queen dog of the giant toads. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scram, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an intruder here.
Okay. All right. Well, we made it into town.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Yes, we are.
Human.
What a deluge.
Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Gratilda's boot.
Gorag doesn't look so fearsome without his second horn. And to think, it was a human who managed to snap it clean off.
All right, let me check my log update real quick. The hunt in Hunter's Edge. Jinxika the cat told us about her friends and family hiding away from invading marauders. She wants us to help keep them hidden by killing the rat catcher's rats.
And it's itching like mad. What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
That's
I
it.
ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's
I'm drenched.
Who cares?
I'm drenched.
It's all mother. Oh, sorry. Humans.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's meat.
All right, this must be the human side.
Behold these skulls bereft of the lips with which they kissed.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Downcast dog. Wait, that's a...
So many of these skulls are so delectably modeled. I can hardly tell which one of them would suit me better. Am I gazing at the holders of souls? Or am I wrong altogether?
The dog looks up at you with misery-ridden eyes. Its tail doesn't wag, and when it tries to bark or speak, only silence reaches your ears.
Poor thing, you can't speak, can
The
you?
dog hangs its head, then looks north. Filled with fury, it barks noiselessly in the direction of the forest.
It's another animal that's had its voice taken.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Behold these skulls bereft of the lips with which they kissed. These skulls are so delectably modern.
We're gonna come down here and pick up this waypoint shrine.
I'm dripping.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Damn it all to hell, I'd fold.
Check these cookies out.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Let's have a look around before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win.
Stay out of the top floor of the tavern, unless you want to get your eyes poked out. I've seen the bloke up there do terrible things with a butter knife.
Huh. Okay.
Say, what's a Zandalore anyhow?
These skulls are so delectably modern.
Okay, is this is the exit?
What is
Queen
it
of
that you
Dark.
so enjoy about
Finally.
death?
Often we find big ones.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this. Look, Carl, I know I drank all the best.
It's heating up.
Vermin could offer such useful relics.
Rusty mace, why don't you? Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep?
I need to dry off.
And I do her too. I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after it's done.
These big green goons certainly can't handle their alcohol. Give them a sip of something fine and they're useless.
So basically get the orcs drunk.
That old rat catcher calls himself king, but there can be only one.
True enough, true enough.
Before we get too drunk to read the cards.
Maybe a flatlander, but you could be of some use yet. Sneak up behind Gratilda and stick a dagger in her skull, would you?
This is taking bloody ages. Brothers are we all. Limbs of the tribe. Jarl is the head, and I am a hand that wields the sword. So what do you want, Pitstain?
Good cards, 3 shiny ones.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it.
Baking like a cake.
Down to the floor.
By
is a
the
warehouse.
goddesses, set some
Queen of
parts.
Diamonds. Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Heating up.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
Hey, you'll not get a peek at these prisoners without Jarl's permission. What's going on in there ain't for the faint of heart anyway. What are you up to, sneaking around here? Got a soft spot for those damned to the rack, do you? Well, unless you've orders from Jarl himself, scram! Or you'll be next in line. A son of the mountain am I, and a blood brother of Jarl besides. Chief placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate to split the throat of any man or orc who tried to come or go without Jarl's say-so.
What about the prisoners?
I fold.
Want to get your hands on the flare knives, do you? You'll have to see Jarl about that. The way I figure it, he'll be happy to have a reason to change the guard down there. We'll never find out where those villagers are hiding if these orcs club every last witness silly.
So basically, I can offer my services as a torturer.
I'll win this.
Then go find yourself a
Goddesses win
sheep
ya,
if you're so
bloody
bloody
ages.
hot and bothered. I need a drink and a breather.
I'd rather have Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after
Warm
it's
as
done.
dragon's Nice to see a fresh face that ain't green as trail snot. Best make yourself known to Jarl if you haven't yet.
Place your bets.
Well, I guess I better find the Jarl.
7's my lucky number,
Richard?
so 7 it is.
Lenny?
Back to me. I'm gonna call it.
Julian.
Now for the flop. King of clubs.
I get all the
Eight
booze
of
from
hearts.
serving the goddess.
Finally.
Okay, let's go find the Jarl and make ourselves known to him.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Feeling hot under the collar. This boredom is killing me so
Signpost?
slowly. I wish it came with a knife.
Horton and
feel like I've just
oh,
had a
that's
long
the
bath
dead
on
guy that we
cold lake.
found.
Set some parts.
Then shut your mouth
Can we
and
go in?
get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Okay, everybody in. That means you too, Clint. All right.
Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'll have to tilt it. And I do her too, so what's the George she's back here, not happy with them.
Ho-hum! Another piece of trash!
By the goddesses, tits, I'm parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right
Yes,
back.
I'm raiding the stash.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
Cheese! Gotta have fine cheeses. Priestess Cordelia's diary. Ooh, that sounds promising.
Clean up,
Though I
clean
wish
out.
there were other
What am I?
bombs that go
There's a
Goddamn
hatch there. I'll
story
get to that in
made.
a moment.
Mistake to get all those women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
No, nothing
Hey.
under it.
Conduit's orders. Best
One
not to get
man's
on her
trash
bad
is
side.
another
You know
man's
that.
trash.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'll have to tilt it. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she's biting the head off after we're done.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Listen, fellas, you got room for one more, don't you? Fellas? Look, I don't want to
All right.
all the best there.
Now, let me clear out the inventory. I have so much stuff, and the thing is, it don't. Why doesn't it stack? They don't stack. I don't understand the whole not stacking thing.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Okay.
By the goddesses, tits, I'm parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Pillows.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his
Wish
own
I could-
netters.
Oh, don't want to do that. I would like to be able to hit multiple items at once instead of just one at a time like this. Clint.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here. Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid. Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'll have to tilt it. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite the
Sack
head
of
off
barley.
after we're done.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
Ugh, more stuff to get rid of. Enlightened amulet. Obviously, I need to keep that.
This is taking bloody ages.
Cheese bread. I bet I can eat that. I gotta start eating more of these foods to see what they do. I don't even want to know.
Go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Okay, I gotta read the diary. There we go. I'm down to 79 pounds. Let's see here. Let's read the diary. I myself wouldn't have elected to make my home in this dank little corner of the Vandal Forest, but far be it from me to argue with the conduit. At least I found myself a quiet little place to call my own. Quiet now that I've made use of its previous occupants, that is. A woman and her husband. They hardly fought at all. All the better for me. Once they were dead, I found a lovely little spell to use on their corpses. An ancient, immaculate incantation, and a most useful one at that. So useful, in fact, I've infused these very pages with its power. This must be the necromancer that brought that guy back to life. With it, I proved that even cold corpses could be turned towards the greater good, the conduit being extremely pleased. This is exactly the sort of spell she needs for her tenebrium mines. The method is simple. A totem of bones serves as the anchor. A spell serves as the guide. A simple pentagram unites totem and spell to ensnare or release the selected souls. The souls of the deceased are trapped within the totem, and the fate of their corpses is guided by the spell. So long as the totem remains intact, their souls are caged and bound within this realm. This pair, Charlotte and Horton, as I recall, were infused with the will to trade. Creating an army of miners should be all the easier. I must tell the priests within the mine to guard their totem well. I'll keep mine on my person, but in the wrong hands, the conduit's entire workforce could disappear. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so if we get a hold of these totems, we should find out where Charla is. I know where Horton is because he's out trading.
Clean out. What am
I? Charla and Horton. Aren't those the skeleton traders we met? Charla in Sicile and Horton just outside this village.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in a dark priestess's totem.
Yeah, no kidding. Send that somewhere safe. Okay, is this the way out of town, or is this...
There are other bombs that go off around here.
I told you it was You may think you'll get away with raising distance. Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
We are immaculate.
State your business, whelp.
We are immaculate, sent from Silver Glen to assist you.
Hail, immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
She's an elite. He isn't.
Regular ray of sunshine, isn't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Hyberheim. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep?
By order of the
Old
Mother!
Sir, can I...
No, you cannot, you sewer reptile.
But I haven't even asked my question.
That is because there is nothing you can, or want, or may do besides guarding the God's
tub
damn
alive
door.
that did this, I'm
You
feeding
hear?
him his own nethers.
Loud and bloody well clear, sir.
Okay.
Let's see that last
So, what can we do for you,
May
sir?
your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter.
Let's discuss the missing bloodstones.
The bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her Death Knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest.
Okay.
Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue.
Okay,
What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
why is she... She's building an army of Death Knights,
Though I wish
but
there were
she
other
has
bones that go up around
a
here.
weapon that will kill the Death Knights immediately.
The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Grutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us peak dwellers with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the Conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together.
Who are you?
I am Jarl Woodok's son, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanaroth, the very thrones of the world. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains, tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks. Gods we have plenty, of war, of death and of victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone, and loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kiel Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world.
And your purpose in Hunter's Edge?
The Conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of Starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into Bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the wizard's house. The Conduit's looking for something inside. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the Conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we of the mountain failed to follow through.
About the Orcs?
Dum.
Tell me more about the leader of the Orcs. I know what his opinion of the Orcs is.
Grutilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless, truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like. The Conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Riverlon can withstand. But she also knows that the pack cannot last, She's well aware the orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Gratilda knows the pack was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our terrors to suffer. And with the Spinebreaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocting.
What about the orcs?
The orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly.
So tell me what you really think.
Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victory. So it is with the Sworn of Tanneroth, and so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon.
You mentioned a rat herder.
Aye, an orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach.
Who's the Spinebreaker?
Gratilda's hulking horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Gratilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death.
Tell me about the wizard. Tell me about the wizard you mentioned.
I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of Arlag Trolltramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode.
What about the servants?
The deal is this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an orc's arm off.
Oh, that was the ones that we escorted.
The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard's house. My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar. An orc torturer, courtesy of Gratilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Gratilda remains adamant he's the best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
This wizard must be Xandalor. Thankfully, these bloodthirsty brutes haven't found him yet.
Let's hope we catch up with them before they do.
I'll call and raise you another
Okay.
5.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A
Call.
goddamn scullery maid.
Now for the turn card. 3
This
of
is all
diamonds.
so pointless.
Now anyone was waiting
There isn't
for
even
that
anything
one.
like wood carving in here.
Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Hey, where'd that rat go?
By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
These big green goons certainly can't handle their alcohol. Give them a sip of something fine and they're useless.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
That old rat catcher calls himself king, but there can be only one.
No, go screw yourself with the rusty base, why don't you?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics?
What's Grtilda doing with all that shiny black ore anyhow? That stuff makes my head ache.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Oh, it's the Old Mother. Apart from that, I'm nothing. And if you ain't serving her, you're less than nothing. Could harbour such useful relics.
I serve the All Mother. Apart from that, I'm nothing. And if you ain't serving her, you're less than nothing.
Okie dokie. Herschel.
Yes,
What's your not going to get another round?
Well, let's see. The Orc Tavern. Oh, Cordelia, Reanimator. Diary of the Priestess. Oh, Priestess Cordelia. I thought it said Princess Cordelia. Detailed how she killed and reanimated Horton and Charlotte, the former inhabitants of her home. In it, she described how they took and keeps it down to one person.
Oh, it is right.
Immaculate, who desperate to discover the whereabouts of the Wizard of Hunter's Edge. We should definitely find him before Leandra does. War of the Stones. Jarl and Grtilda. Jarl's matters like to discuss. Human's share has been stolen. The human who was guarding the door to the warehouse where the stones were kept is missing. I don't even remember him saying that.
Heave that sack of rot in
Jarl suspects foul play and his task is finding out what happened. Hunt in Hunter's Edge. The last hidden villager said prisoners of Torch Chamber might be able to help us find them.
Oh, yes, right away, my good man.
Hurry it up with a whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family. What do you call it?
Enough. Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment?
Well, actually, yes, it has. You're the leader of the orcs, are you not?
Leader. A word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more.
And you get first pick of the spoils of war?
Naturally. There are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold, and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other. Ah, divine. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too.
What use have the orcs for this miserable town?
Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the Tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit.
Who's this wizard you seek?
Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house. But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use.
The wizard's house is protected by powerful magic, it seems.
So it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers.
What about the missing servants?
But how very obvious! Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, seems to be in need of some direction in the matter.
What about your orcs? Let's discuss the rat catcher.
I've had the pleasure of making his acquaintance. Careful. He was only just released from the hangman's cells. What was the case? Ah, yes. I believe he ordered his rats to chew out the tongues of every last infant within a western orcish tribe. An answer to some insult or other from the tribe's all-mother. Or so I heard. He's dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my own neck. There's not an orc in Riverland that would dream of crossing Grutilda, no matter how mad.
What about the Spine Breaker?
The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do, and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spine Breaker. He knows just what to do with the toys Mummy Dearest sends him.
Okay, well, I just heard about that, so I will take my leave. Log updated. Gertillus told us about the last hidden villagers. She hired the rat catcher to this end. Okay, but what's this? Dude, stop walking around.
You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me. You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Oh, Mother!
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Indeed, oh, Mother. Of course, you're totally correct.
Dance, Resk.
You,
Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes, oh, Mother, with utmost pleasure.
Enough.
What is it, monkey face? The All-Mother won't tolerate your distracting her right hand.
Tell me about your master.
She is the sun and the moon, the mother of all and the sister of none. We live in her shadow and at her feet. We live only to serve her.
Okay, thanks, Rest. I'll take my leave.
Oh, yes, right away, my good man.
A bit of study is downright edifying.
Oh, edifying. Lottie da. Ought I call you all father now?
Better quit that blasphemy before she hears you. Once I split a human so clean in half, all his innards stay firm as apples in his guts. Ever gone bobbing for kidneys?
Your mother's orders are the only ones we hear. I'd sooner snap me own tusk off than salute that Jarl. I serve you the finest paw. Out of whiskey? Oh, this will have to get in thirstier by the day. Well, not to worry. Oh, no, not to worry. There are more barrels to be found yet.
Is he one of them, those little spits looking for the villagers?
Once I split a human so clean.
Yes, me. Was it getting twirly in here? I think I'll get myself some air.
I don't want to sit on that. I'm just...
By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls. I've got my eye on you, small boat.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Small boat, brother. It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later.
Go get us some wine, why don't you?
Stab it.
Oh, my auger's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you?
Well, what sort of wars do?
Anything and everything left behind by vermin after we've exterminated them. And I must say, some of these roaches have mighty fine taste. The All-Mother chooses first from among the spoils, and the rest she grants to us to use or turn to profit.
Okay, well, let's see what you got.
Oh, my God!
Holy moly!
I wish they were on the bottom of the shack around here. Let's see that last
Fine. What a stupid leave immediate. Or even the old man that can pass this stealing us. This is all so pointless. There isn't even anything like worth getting. Yeah, but our orders don't cure my fever.
Go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody up and bothered. Let's see those.
A sheep?
Okay, well, I guess I gotta find the rat catcher.
Or even the old man that can pass this stealing us in the market for some premium gear or anything and everything left behind by vermin after we've exterminated them. And I must say, some of these roaches have mighty fine taste. The old mother chooses first from among the spoils, and the rest she grants to us.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Gotta find the rat catcher. Up, here he is.
Well. What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Do you pretend not to know me, child? Surely you stare into my left eye each time you admire the full moon. But play coy if you will. The All-Mother called me here to find a certain tiny herd of sheep missing from her flock. The wolfish shepherd woman, she. I am world-renowned for my ability to search and to find. Well, you might ask, feigning ignorance so that you might hear more of my lilting voice.
No, if I didn't need the information, I would not talk to you because I hate your voice.
Rats, kitten. Rats are always the answer. There's no hole they won't find, no stench that can deter them, no
There is no hiding from a rat. And so there is no hiding from me. I raise them, train them, lead them. I am their king. And my subjects will find those hidden villages in no time at all!
Then why haven't you? Okay, well tell me more about the hidden villagers.
Lost lambs, yes. Fleeing the slaughter. Naughty, naughty. I'll give them quite the spanking when my rats whisper to me where to find them. Yes, perhaps I'll get my fill of my own private punishments first and foremost. The All-Mother believes those villagers, being the one-time servants of the wizard, will know how to find him. Or at least how to break the enchantments shielding his house. Wicked enchantments, are they?
What about the All-Mother?
Our mother, yes. And we do suckle from the teat of her goodwill. No wonder so many of us starve. An iron fist in an iron glove is our Gratilda. She doesn't tolerate failure any more than I tolerate a spring nymph stealing glimpses of me during bath time. No, Shira, I say, you'll get your fill at the God's Day Festival.
Okay. Why are we seeking the wizard?
What? Do I look like his secretary? And even if I were, with my head in a tight little bun and my quill at the ready, the All-Mother doesn't share her every concern with me, you know. No, she whispers to her pillow at eventide, when only the feathers can hear her.
What can you tell me about your rats?
Perfectly disciplined, aren't they? They obey my every command, and when I die, they'll all leap into my grave so that they needn't be without me. Don't try to stop them, no. They won't have it any other way.
I think it's more they'll leap into your grave to eat your face. I'll take my leave. The log is updated.
See how these rats labor. Even the lowliest beast bears a loyalty utterly unfound in the so-called higher
Matilda doesn't
species.
tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to
We
fight
discovered the rat
final
catcher was
battle.
using rats.
The
We knew
time
that the
is
rat
nearly
catcher was
nigh.
using rats. Okay.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Yeah.
Baking like a cake.
15 gold.
What
Hey, it's
about
Cordelia.
that one? Look how it skulks
Sodden
around.
all the way
Neither
to my
orc nor
boot
enlightened.
soles.
I'll bet no one would even notice if it disappeared.
What do you call it?
Now, I won't hear another word about it. Only the guilty come to these gallows.
Rare's the innocent in these trying times, brother. I'll take the blood, and you take the body. A fair deal, isn't it?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost ones are everywhere these days, after all.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a servant to the goddess, of course. One of the first among her enlightened in Revelon, and certainly the most devoted. I've scoured the region for unworthy souls, and am quite efficiently cleansing the land of lost ones great and small.
I swear it sounds like the deranged orc, drow alchemist merchant that we met in Act 2.
How much better the lost serve her as bone automatons. My expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. I've a success rate is nearing 99%.
And what about the other 1%?
They end up with their brains a bit, well, scrambled. You can find such a fellow opining over skulls somewhere around here. One of my more harmless false steps, I think.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Lady Luck loves me.
Well, we know where she's at.
Ain't they a lovely sight up there, all in a row? Strung 'em up myself, I did. Each of the little darlings. A sweeter sight I couldn't ask for.
So you're the executioner.
I never did much care for the term myself. I'm more of a caretaker, you see. The world's a wild place, unpredictable at best. But here, a Upon these gallows, there's peace, calm. I keep the order, and my little ones stay in line.
By little ones, you mean the condemned?
Condemned in this life, perhaps, but when they come to rest in my nooses, their sins are washed away. These aren't thieves and murderers and traitors, you see. After I've laid them to rest here, they're pure as angels. My little angels.
Do you perform all the executions yourself?
Most of them, yes. But that's far from my only order of business. Our great Queen Grachilda is no stranger at getting her claws bloody, and she'll not hesitate to pluck out a pair of eyes what looked at her sideways. I handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among me and mine.
Tell me more about these men and orcs.
It should be an honor. Where ought we to start?
There's only one. Oh, there's a man and an orc. Tell me about the man on the far left.
Too rich for my blood.
Paulie came first, the little rogue. A human he was, and Grachilda ordered him hanged while Jarl was out on the hunt. He was the first I got to tuck in myself since coming to this town. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. The fussy little dear didn't want to go to sleep. No. Kicked and screamed, he did. But he started to calm down a bit after I strung him up, as I knew he would. And soon he was fast asleep.
Now what about the second to left?
Oh, my little Tierlo. He was a sweet one right from the start. A thief, I think he was in his last life. But he accepted what was to come easy as pie. The guards handed him to me, limp as a doll and shivering with fright. I strung him out nice and slow, so as not to worry the poor dear.
And what about the orc?
Dunno, you mean? He was one of Grachilda's. After some impertinent question or other, I believe it was. Impertinent questions. A plague among we orcs they are, ending more death than horn rot these days. Well, Grachilda dispatched him, but it was I who collected the great heavy deer and strung him up here. Grachilda said he'd be a warning to the others, but I think he's a great addition to the family, to boot. He does look a lovely sort of pale green colour, don't he? Like a dusty ancient jade. Beautiful.
I think I'll take my leave.
Doesn't take much to send Grachilda over the edge, does it?
Who'd have thought the greatest threat to the Immaculates would be one of their own?
I could do with a cold drink.
You aim so low,
Nice
Ogma.
under cards, that one.
Think of all the little dears you could have.
Have you paid tribute to the All-Mother yet? You'll be sorry without
Soaked
her
to the
blessing.
skin.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it. You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours, right?
Stay out of the top floor of the tavern.
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. Not I, alas. I fare not so, for I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity?
Why is it so important to know where in the body the soul
Surely you
resides?
jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become? I. Yes. Who is I, then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe, for all I care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
You needn't worry, unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one and indivisible.
You needn't worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one and indivisible.
Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the
I
least.
concur. Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the least.
But of course, why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have, but same person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow.
Log updated.
What? Where in the blazes? The last I knew was an orc coming at you with an axe.
We discovered the rat catchers using rats to search for the villagers. That's it? That's all I have. Okay, nothing else updated. What?
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work.
Okay. Yo, Jinxetta.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
No, I don't. Sorry, I was hoping you would have something more for me.
I'll say the human's the one who took it.
Oh, here we go.
Someone's there.
I'm tripping. Is it against Orcish custom to take a dip in the river now and again? You smell like a wounded hog.
It's no surprise a dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of
God's
must.
probably lost
Shall
it
I
when he
run you
got
a
his own
bubble
arse.
bath, darling? Lace it with rose oil, shall I? You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb my camp, human.
What are you playing at, Toadskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Oneless Gorag got his name after all.
Yeah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of chickens, why don't ya?
What are you the two of you doing
I could
here?
ask the same of you, small bones. I don't go stopping up to you in a ballet class demanding to know which pirouette you're doing next, do I? Quit your sneaking around, you snake. Where'd you say you come from again? And how do we know you ain't a spy?
I'm talking to this guy, not...
God's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Look in every cranny now. Your mother won't like to hear a human's been thieving from an
I'm drenched. You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
So it was Johnston to keep it fishing just as you were waltzing through here?
So to
Your
the
mother
skin.
won't believe it for a moment.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead. Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
So are you daft? If you keep that up, we're through. It'll be the noose for me and the rat for you. Is that what you want?
Keep what up exactly? I was only having a bit of fun.
Even a look will spell the end of us in this place. I won't stand for it. I won't lose you over a silly joke.
Tell me how I can help it. Everywhere you go, this damn bleeding heart of mine follows.
Lee, don't you think I feel the same? You must know how every shred of my soul screams to be near you. But I've learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the same.
I do know it, Ulfric. I do. But I cannot trust my own mind. For me to feel this way about anyone but Matilda, human
It's
besides.
your mother, I'll say. The humans the one.
It's history's so-called freaks who mark it, Uli. If we can survive this, we can survive anything.
And how long do you reckon it'll be, old freak? How long
Big
till
ugly
we're
brute
not just
making me do his
surviving,
dirty
but
work.
living?
I bet his skull would
I
make a
can't
lovely
say
goblet
for certain,
Jarl's
but-
mead.
But, darling, I do promise we'll make it out of here. Together.
If you say so.
Thought you said it was me who pocketed it.
That's the spirit. Yes, we've got to keep our hopes high, but our defences even higher. We shouldn't meet like this again for some time, but remember, above anything you might hear, I love you, and ever will.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours
Okay.
with a 10-hand pole.
So, star-crossed lovers. We overheard an orc and a tribe expressing their love for one another. The hunt in Hunter's Edge. That's the rat catcher thing. War of the Stones. Humans share the... Oh, here we are. The humans share the bloodstone of Sterling Garrick. The human who's guarding the door of the house is missing. Jarl suspects foul play and his task is finding out. Okay.
The humans the one.
No, come back here, dude. Thank you. Don't go back up there. Just stand right here. Thank you.
It's your mother, I'll say.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
The humans the ones that can try it. Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own ass.
Okay, guys.
It's your mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it. It's your mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it. Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
Well, well, well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over.
What are you doing here?
Painting my toenails pale lilac, of course. What does it look like, you ape? I'm hunting for a missing key. I'm the All-Mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little key ordeal, don't change that.
Let's discuss this missing key.
It's small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing, or she'll carve a spear at me right tusk.
To the
I bet his
armory is
skull would
missing.
make a lovely
It
goblet
could
for
prove rather
Jarl's
worth
mead.
our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter. For
It's
better or
your
worse,
mother,
our
I'll
resumes are growing.
The human's the one who took it.
One side. I ain't got time for chatting till I find the damn thing.
Orc seems to be in a bit of a panic.
You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth out for sneezing in her presence. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only 'cause I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he'd threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off.
What do you know about the key to the armory?
Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by flaying someone else.
What about yourself?
What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like we did the rest of the pests in this blasted place.
All right, let's see.
Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid
Poisonous
oaf like you with
creatures.
something like that?
What you say to me, you bald ape?
I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Empty potion bottle. Poisonous creatures. Empty potion bottle.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Hello?
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
So let's see if we can't find the armory
I haven't got a hole
key.
in my pocket, have I?
Someone's there.
Yeah, get doggish.
Alone again, Alfie. So why...
It's all mother, I'll
If you
say.
keep that up.
Glenn's house, the cellar. Pot still, 10,000 pounds, and worth 1 gold. A vial, empty bottle.
I was really hoping to find something better.
I don't care, because this stuff pays for your healing potions.
More junk.
Oh, it fell through the table. Interesting.
Ho-hum.
We can corner the wheat market, we can corner the whiskey market. Okay, nothing.
I'm drenched.
Oh wait, I didn't double check with the alt key. A pot still is the only thing I can't get to. Okay.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Alright. Oh, we already checked out here.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Bucket. Grab the bucket. Okay.
Making me do his dirty work. I bet his
So
skull would
we need
make
to
a
find the
lovely
armory
goblet for
key,
Jarl.
and I need to figure out where the storehouse is, I guess.
That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he?
No, we've already checked these, I guess.
Living in
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Skin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Well. Okay, what? If we combine that, you know what? Here.
I'm dripping.
Here's a bucket.
Human, even the name sounds diseased.
Oh look, I get a bucket with water. I don't know what that's good for, but I got a bucket of water.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
Rat.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief
Many
Shortest.
rats scurrying
That
in
other
and out
tusk's
of this
yours to
hole.
keep in
Where
the
it
meantime.
leads is uncertain.
Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he?
They say humans and orcs don't get along, but I've seen a pair as thick as a troll's toe hair.
Yes, so have I.
End up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Missy, come here. Whatever. I'm guessing that I'm overweight again.
Afraid to address your
In from Silver Glen,
I
flower.
ain't afraid of
Ain't
a
got the rot,
single
have you?
frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief Shortest. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped
Taters. Lots of taters. Taters and wheat. So I guess basically the main export or production here is alcohol.
End up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Did a spleen get lodged in here? Hey, don't mess around these immaculate.
Leave the lamps out to these. You've come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Another piece of trash!
To address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me?
Oh yeah, I'm overweight. Okay, I gotta get rid of some stuff.
Keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours.
Let's
to
do this
keep
by
in the
type.
meantime.
Okay.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great fertility.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles?
Church hatch key, Leandra's blood, little portrait key, shovel, teleporter pyramid pillow, picture.
I sent me two instead. All smashed to bits against the wood.
Hey, boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
No, poisonous creatures. I detailed a very well-written book about all kinds of exotic creatures and their
Keeping
poisons.
the peace for now.
Okay.
Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours.
that it? Just
to
the one
keep in
page?
the
All right.
meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe.
Siegfried's diary, we don't need that anymore. Loic's note, we don't need that anymore. The art of whiskey.
Go on then,
Single
Frogskin.
malt,
We'll see
barley
who'll end
mill
up
to
beneath
create,
those boots.
mix the grist, increase worts by pot still, now patience. New log entry added. The armory key. One of your tools is responsible for keeping the armory key, but he appears to have lost it. Is connecting your final search. We found a book detailing how to make and distill whiskey. Okay, so that's probably how we're supposed to get the orcs drunk. I guess we're supposed to get the orcs drunk. But it says several decades. Alright, whatever. And I'll hold on to that for right now. But I just sent all the wheat to the homestead. That's alright.
Now, Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
This is something we're still working on.
Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he?
The spell appears to have failed.
Go on then, Frogskin.
That's the Heartseeker thing.
Beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Send to Clint. Send to Clint. Send to Homestead. Brittle gold amulet. Level 18? I don't know. The 7 gods and the 1 oversoul that unites humanity.
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
Interesting.
Keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old
Homestead.
tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Living in fear under the great fertility.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
I know. Sorry. I'm just trying to lighten my load just a touch.
Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why face me, boy.
Oh, those are tongs. I thought they were
They're keeping
a
the
trap
peace
disarm
for
kit.
now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
Okay.
That's so. Y'all
Skill
can't
books that I can't do anything with until we level up! Which I can't until...
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
I think Clint can use that to make poison arrows.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are ya?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
Just want to get rid of a little bit of stuff.
Peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours.
Oh, I have
to keep
wine.
in the meantime.
And I have beer. I also have milk and apples and some tea. Okay? Alright. Okay, that's a little better.
Living in fear under the great Prickleton.
Yeah, see, now I can move.
We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
But we're looking for... We're looking for an armory key.
There's still meat on those bones. Must have been the miller's boy. Muscles strong as marble he had.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are ya?
Mountain War. Okay, this is the way I came in.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's
I'm
yours to
drenched.
keep in the
Yes, yes.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
I'm looking for the armory. This is a way out, I think. Wait, what building is this? And why can't I find the top of it? Oh, it's over here. That's why. Wasn't I in here? Come on, guys.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit? Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. We've got a cellar to find. Your chatter won't scare it into the open, you know. Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid. Hey, you already checked beneath these
Folks
boards?
tore through this place like wild pigs.
Ooh.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Okay, from the clues that I have seen, context clues.
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding
There's something
maid.
behind here.
Where did I see it? Right here. Look. Do you see the jack-o'-lantern kind of picture there? And there were two
Hey,
scarecrows.
already checked beneath these boards. Any sign of them?
None here. And no hint of that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlanders would be so clever?
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Of course not.
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Peasants get to.
Another one for the collection.
Never did trust them myself.
Afraid to address your betters, are you? Then why not stand up and face me?
Nothing but rubbish.
They're keeping the peace for now. Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding
Ain't there
maid.
something behind here?
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Of course not, because they're hiding as scarecrows in the previous village area. But we shall dutifully search.
Where should a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
That villager's kneecap.
Afraid to address your betters, are you?
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Then why not stand up and face me for just one on one?
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
Ain't there something behind here?
No. There's nothing behind there except wall.
Hey,
There's...
you
Oh,
already
hold
checked
on.
beneath these boards? Any sign of them?
None here. And no hint of that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlanders would be so clever?
I thought I saw
Well,
something.
keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where
The thing
could a
won't budge.
gaggle of scared
Then
peasants
again,
get to?
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
Ain't there something behind here?
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? Any sign of them?
None here. No hint of
I'm
that secret
drenched.
cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlanders would be so clever?
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
Well, while they're occupied looking there... I will continue looking for the armory key and trying to figure out where the heck this storage room is that I'm supposed to be checking into.
The thing won't budge.
Get to.
Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Yeah, I gotta figure the...
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lust die that we may live.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
If I could
I'm
find
going
a...
to call that hand.
Bugger me sideways. I'm out.
Find an outhouse, I would look for the key there.
3 have died. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
I'm gonna talk to this rat. Yo, rat! No, little ratty, come here, dude. Alright.
You murder the streets. Come here, why don't you? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Too rich for my blood. Feeding him his own medicine. You there! The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow. Chief asked you to look into the matter, did he? Well, I can't say if you know your ass from your forehead, but if you've earned Jarl's trust, you've earned mine too. Go ahead and have a look. I fear there won't be much to find, though. You know that.
Yeah, but our honors don't show,
Somehow I lost Scarlet. Where is Scarlet?
Just the 1 coin for me.
Why is she over
7's
here?
my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Wait, okay. Come, hold on. How did you guys get around this way? But you went all the way around the other way.
If I find the orc tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Alright, let's go.
Toasty!
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this up. Call. Now for the third card. Jack of clubs.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
Then shut your mouth and go get some wine.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I'll be right back.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess
Hey.
is with me.
Brothers are we all, limbs of the tribe. Jarl is
This
the
is
head,
taking
and I am a
bloody
hand
ages.
that wields the
I need a
sword.
drink and a
So,
breather.
what do you want, Pitstain?
Yeah, never mind.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around
The
here.
cards are shuffled.
I told you it
Now, place your
Just the 1 coin for me.
You cannot. Sewer reptile.
Conduit's orders.
I haven't
Best
even
not to
asked
get on
a
our bad
question.
side. You know that.
That is because
Now for the
Yeah,
third
but our orders don't
I
go.
all ones.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody
This
honest.
is
Taking bloody ages.
You hear?
I need a drink and a
Now,
breather.
bloody well clear,
And I
sir.
do her too. if I wasn't
Okay,
sure
so
she'd
I've
back
checked
me up.
out this
I'll
area.
call
You
and
know
raise
what?
you another
There's
5.
orc footprints
Bugger me
here.
sideways. I'm out.
Call.
Now for the third
I
card.
don't see anything. I haven't missed anything.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Damn it all to hell, I fold.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
By the devil's sweaty swingers. You beat me.
This boredom is killing me so slowly.
Nice
I
hand
wish
of
it came with
cards,
a
that
knife.
one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards. Here, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander.
See a lot are interested in cards?
Well, why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go round. A hand or two will take the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your boots, we play for keeps.
I'll take my leave. What about you?
New round, good.
Hey! Keep your hands off my cards, Flatland.
Hey! Keep your eyes off... Well, that's no reason to keep ignoring me. No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs
Right,
that go up
you
around
round
here.
girls. The two cards for everyone. You the one Jarl sending to replace the ham-fisted toadskin downstairs? About bloody time. The beast down there goes through prisoners like Gilda Godsword goes through suitors.
Okay,
Jarl gave you the old clear to try your hand, did he? All the better. That big brute downstairs hasn't the faintest idea what he's doing. Clubs witness after witness over the head, smashing him to bits before we can get so much as a word out of him.
I'll take my leave and go downstairs.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Shut tight. All is right.
Oh, we auto-saved.
You can poke my eyes out.
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess Gilted Garter. Now we'll get some progress underway.
What's your assignment here?
My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure. But we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturer's chambers, too. Never know what them greenskins could be withholding. Not to mention the way they keep the armory under lock and key. Like we was working for them, you know.
What about the torturers here?
The man in charge is a great green goon. An orc named Law. At his right hand, he's got a snivelling little goblin named, well, I reckon it don't much matter. Their heavy-handed inquisition has killed so many prisoners, we're down to our last few out of a score or more. Amateurs.
Tell me about the prisoners.
Oh, standard fare. Frightened, good-for-nothing weaklings if ever I saw 'em. There's 2 in lockup now, with a 3rd getting the treatment on the torturer's rack. Yeah, I say, if we don't find out something useful soon, all this trouble will have been for naught.
Can you tell me more about the armory?
Gratilda keeps it locked tighter than a chastity belt, she does. I sometimes wish Chief hadn't granted so many of her bleeding demands. But I suppose he thought it better to keep the peace. One of her soldiers has got the key to the place. Myself, I've never seen the inside. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to hear the orcs are keeping the best of the spoils to themselves.
I'd say so.
Will.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
This place reeks of blood and worse.
I suppose this is where
You can
Gratilda's
poke my
worst
eyes out
cruelties
with
are
that
carried
great
out.
gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
You me talk when
get out,
look. Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is art. Law need peace.
Well, tell me about yourself.
Law a craftsman of blood, breaker of bone. Who you?
Yes, Pigskin. Who are you to question we who preside over the tender skin of traitors?
I've come here to try my hand at breaking this particular witness.
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this Pigskin thinks he can do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Humans squish flat better than us.
Okay, let's see. I challenge you to prove yourself a better torturer than I. Why waste your time with these bottom-feeding villagers? Surely an orc of your talent has more important matters to attend to. Step aside, Toadskin. You'll be next upon the rack. I only thought these humans
I'll
might
not
be
tell
more
you a
forthcoming
thing.
with their own
Do what you
kind
will.
administering to them. Bottom-feeding villagers. Oh gosh, I have a 2-to-1 over him. Oh, I get 4.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
I see. I get 4 points. My default is 2. I get a charisma bonus of 1, context bonus of 1, so 4. Score points by playing rock, paper, scissors. Reach the maximum wins the argument.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Ah! Human silly chatter upset Law's craft. Law will teach human to disturb him when he's working.
Ah!
Aid me, comrades, I am blinded.
Oh! Well, alright then. If that's the way you want to play, let's see. This guy right here.
Maximum bow tension!
Ugh! Stupid thing.
Pass on the power.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
Nope, target's blocked. I think this could be bad. As long as we don't hit any of them.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Hit him again. Not enough action points to hit him. Okay. Not enough action points. Okay. All right, Ben, hit him. Hit him again.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the rest of you guys too. No, not J-Han! Okay, take one step and then backstab.
This is the end! For you!
And stand in blood and heal. Okay, Clint. I hate to do this, but yep, we're gonna have to.
As good as a new penny. Fiendish force!
And do I have...
Sigurd strength imbue me!
Oh, cool! That worked well. Oh, target is blocked. Target is blocked. And never mind. I can't do anything! Alright, I'll run.
Life roils within these veins.
Just walk, Nick. Ah! Clint! Can you charm him? Charm failed! Oh dear. We could be in trouble here. Inventory. Undead swordsman's turn. Missed. And whacked. Okay. Target is out of sight. This guy? No, this guy. Okay, and let's move a step. Ben, just the only thing you do, dude, whack him. Whack him again. Not what I planned on doing, but it's gonna do it.
If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in
No,
your
don't
name.
walk, Nick. Just hit him. Not enough action points. Okay, Natasha, what can you do? You can maybe cast something? Like something? I already have a summons out, so I can't summon anything.
Back on my feet again.
For the moment. Oh, I forgot about lore. Okay, Jahan, do you happen to have a potion of healing in your... Yes, you do. Thank you very much. Let's see. What else can we do here? Let's hopefully try and stay alive. All right, Ben. Can you hit him? No, you can't hit him. I guess that's it.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
No! Not Jahan! Come on, guys! I just brought him back! Oh, no! Oh, we're so dead. There goes Clint. Okay, Tasha. Nope, there goes Jahan. Clint's down, Jahan's down. We're all going down. Okay, Ben, what do you got up your sleeve? Can't cast it though. Nope, we're going down. We're dead. Game over. Oh my god, and I have to go through all of this again. Oh, I have to go through all of this again because I haven't saved in like 2 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Yep. Oh, I have an autosave. Where did I autosave? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, auto-saving. Oh,
What a
yes.
mess. Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Oh my gosh, that was so...
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
This place reeks of blood and worse.
I'll not tell
I
you a
suppose
thing.
this is where
Do what you
Gratilla's
will.
worst cruelties are carried out.
You need talk when you're smashed.
Agreed. Yet, if I may, powerful blunt blows to the skull.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I
Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is art's law only halfway through creative.
Of course, Law, of course.
Human bleed
Okay.
better than us. Humans squish flat.
Oh my
better.
gosh.
Shut tight. All is right.
I guess let's try reason.
Kill me now then. Go on, do it.
Can I go F5 here? Yeah, okay, so I don't have to. Alright.
What a mess!
I won this time!
Human silly chatter upset Law's craft. Law needs break to regain his spirit. Law cannot smash and bash in this environment.
My eyes out with that
Smash
great
and
gnarled
bash
horn of
like
yours. I
Law.
won't talk.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Well, we did it this time, so now I'm gonna save. Okay, we got rid of those
You can
two.
poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I
Nolan.
won't. A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy.
Tell me where the hidden villages
Ha!
are.
And let you do to them what's been done to me. Never.
Tell me what you know.
But there's something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the wizard, aren't you? A being of great power. And certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you? Praise be.
Well,
Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
get him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help
Get
us.
him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, maybe he'll be willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and you'll find it. And if you can help me find freedom through the tunnel, I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell you how to find the wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town. Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped me. Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave them here to be discovered by a second wave of brutes. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming.
Sounds awful.
This chaos. Not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
What the heck? Oh, because he, like, couldn't shut up. All right.
This, not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Charm failed. Rats. All right. If you won't be charmed, you'll be dead.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
What the heck, dudes?
This, not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This, savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Oh, great.
This, savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Okay, I've got, what, 2 Vikings and an orc and a goblin. Okay,
This, not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This chaos.
attack of opportunity. Damn! Oh, we're doomed. Frozen. Now whack him.
Chaos.
Whack him again. Can't. Not enough action points. Oh, Ice Elemental again.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
There goes Jahan. Okay.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it? This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Charmed! Score!
Salve of the Seven.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Okay.
This
all right, Clint.
Savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Can you charm another one? Nope. Charm!
Scoundrel.
It's only one at a time, I guess,
This
huh?
not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
I needed that.
Thank you. I heal in blood. I love the leech ability.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Weakening wound! Yeah, I know. And number 8. Stun.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
All right, Ben. Are you actually going to get to do something? Apparently not, because the target is blocked. Target is blocked. Target is blocked. All the targets are blocked. Except that one.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Yay! Glow Clint.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Hit and hit.
So I guess if they kill a charmed critter, then we don't get experience points for it, but we did get experience points for that. Oh, and we killed this guy. So we only have one more left. Yay!
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Demonic minion!
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? hissy
Can I hit him
was
one
it?
more time? No, not enough action points. Great, you crippled the dead guy. He's there to suck up the damage. That's all he's there for.
This savage is back for more blood, are you?
Oh shoot, I skipped a turn.
This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
That's pretty much all I can do right now. JN, dude,
this
heal yourself.
Chaos. This not you lot again. Oath and hissy, was it?
Yeah, hit him. Get a little bit of your own back. Ow, that one hurt.
This savage is back for more blood, are you?
Is that
not
the
you lot
warming
again?
hasten
Oath
status?
and
There we
hissy,
go.
was it?
I forget that I can use my wands now.
This chaos.
Hit him again. Yeah. Can you hit him one more time? Yes, you can. Blocked. Good job.
This not
Ooh,
you lot again.
not blocked.
Oath and hissy, was it?
Yeah. Dude, where do you think you're going? We have rituals to take care of here. We need to, you know, like
Free.
search.
I'm free.
I need to stand up. But I slipped on the ice from the ice elemental, falling on my butt there. Trap disarm, trap disarm.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Oh my gosh. Come on. You're welcome, but you know, shut up while I loot. I have important business that I'm attending to here.
Hail my heroes.
Yes,
and
yes,
good riddance
yes.
to those hateful
Hail
savages.
my heroes, hateful savages, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, boxes up there, I can't get to them. Large healing potion. Thank you. Large earth resistance potion, metal boots, poison thingamadooger, and a key.
What's
Free.
that gleam?
I'm free.
Okay, let's
You
go.
made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life.
Tell me where the villages are.
If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all.
Oh, it's
Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too.
Well, unfortunately, it is 4:30. I was supposed to stop half an hour ago. So we will pause here before we continue on our journey. Save. My
Free.
goodness.
I'm free.
And we will pick this up Probably not Thursday like I had originally
Hail, my
planned,
heroes,
but definitely on
and good
Friday.
riddance to those hateful savages.
Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for your patience while I went over time. I hope you enjoyed. If you do, like, subscribe, leave a comment, or don't, as you are so inclined. But I do appreciate you stopping by, when and if you do.
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Absolutely, those savages. And I will say, ciao for now.